ours, but this is what we signed up for. This is what we love to inform the audience.
Oh, and I know you love every second of it. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunnies. MP inside. He's against Williams, and the basket by MP.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Williams finds Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Brooks setting the pick for MP. Lets the three fly. Another miss by MP. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Dort. Williams looking around. Hartenstein with the screen on Tate. Williams kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Over Brooks. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Caruso against Anderson. Pass to Brooks. Back to Anderson. Shoots over Caruso. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Rockets on top. They lead by a bucket. And for 2K Sports... and some... good action in the books. Fan who didn't, and you had to have a favorite player growing up with those terrific teams.
I was a big-time fan of hoops in general. Definitely someone for me was Kobe Bryant. That someone wasn't a Bulls player. We almost got him one year, but that was someone I grew up watching. Kevin, did you have a favorite team or player growing up?
Well, I love Kobe. I called every season of LeBron and every season of Kobe Bryant, and Bryant actually did stuff for 2K. As you know, not too long ago, before his passing, he sat down for a couple hours. But I hate to rank them because Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron are all right there at the very, very top. Hard to beat you, right?
Very hard to beat Jordan. Obviously, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Kobe, for me, watching growing up, that was the closest thing that I had.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Anderson in at the 1 spot. Now for an update on Şengün's injury, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Houston's head athletic trainer about his status. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans and see what changes they make. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Hey, Shams, for the past decade that you've been a major player in the NBA, it's been LeBron's league, it's been Curry's league. Who else is going to take over this league, you think, coming up around the corner?
Given the NBA Finals we just had, have to throw in Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Luka Doncic into the fold as far as faces of the NBA. But Nikola Jokic is so good. He will be one of the guys for a while. Giannis Antetokounmpo, you have to mention him as well. But ultimately, you have to also keep an eye on Victor Wembanyama, the way that Victor Wembanyama could take over the league. And already, so early, was so special. Victor Wembanyama is someone to keep an eye on.
Okay, they've just passed a note down to me, or gang here. What about Anthony Edwards at Minnesota? He's another one, right? Young American player who is really making an impact.
Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, you have to consider those two as well. And it's special, the crop of young players that we have coming up in this league. One of them is sure to emerge as this generation's, whether you want to call it Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, there will be a face out of this one.
And we cannot wait. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Eason's shot is good.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Joms, I am so sorry our time has run out. It has been great having you here with us. We appreciate your time so much, and I hope we do it again soon.
Thanks, Kevin. Anytime. You know when I'm not on my phone, I'm here to talk to you and talk hoops with you any time of the day.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much again. ADB, wasn't that terrific talking to Shams? He is as plugged into everything around the NBA as anyone you could hope to meet.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing research, boy, you have got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings to the table.
the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous Alexander. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Brooks. Here's Williams. Tate with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Anderson in the post, covered by Joe. Screen by Adams. Green finds Anderson. Here's the lob to Adams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9. Dort passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort with the ball. Now Green defending. Williams, that's good.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Anderson outside. Pass to Adams. Now, here's Tate. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Now here's Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Here's Joe. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they are hurting. What's that saying? It's always darkest before the dawn? Well, it must be in the middle of the night over there because it's dark. It's real dark right now.
Yeah, time for somebody to light a spark for them.
Spark, they need a flamethrower, Ernie.
My bad. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Yeah, so far, we're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at center. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
There's Williams. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to MP. Brooks setting a pick for MP. No good there. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it, covered by Smith. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. MP outside. Pass to Tate. Anderson outside. Fires the three. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Tate.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it. Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Williams against Tate. A shot by Williams, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Brooks with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Houston. Eason's checked in. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Dort with a screen for Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Anderson. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Eason. Williams can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Knocked away. Anderson passes to Eason. Eason gets a screen from Anderson. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In third, the Thunder.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And here now the Thunder. They trail by 11. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Smith. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Williams. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by MP. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's MP. 21 points in the game. There's There's 18 seconds left to play in the third.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
The Rockets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Launches a 3, hands it from downtown. Anderson's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, at the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Tari Easton is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Van Fleet. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Van Fleet on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Wiggins against Van Fleet. The layup missed. Thunder trailing by 14. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity.
Some changes. Jones checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Houston also making some changes. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Tari Easton. And MP subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Dort finds Jones. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got his first basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Anderson passes to Adams. It's stolen by Jones. And Dort gets it to go.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
MP kicks to Adams. Green dishes to MP. Pass to Adams. Outside, Green. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Jones. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Whitmore's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
He gets that one. Anderson's got 27 points.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jones. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Adams. And it's Jae'Sean Tate in for Whitmore. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate's only got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP looking around. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And there it is for him. And that's 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Williams with the jam.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's MP attacking.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Dort against Green. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was extremely proficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
MP outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green finds Brooks. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Houston's ball. MP again. MP's got 35.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, MP, you ready? Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the deep.
Crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Signal. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boy signal need no application. I just want to party.
Objects in motion, stay in motion, as long as they move.
We got your back! Using his proper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Engaging in such behavior, you are subject to injection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rooms to the nearest security or legal staff.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball. Here on and in the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
For BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Smith out there with Steven Adams. And it's Anderson in at the point guard position. Now here's Ivy. Here's Duren. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. MP against Cunningham. MP, the pass to Green. Pulls it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
MP against Cunningham. It's Tate on the wing. Here's MP. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half-full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra-talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better. And
and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And MP had the same dream as a lot of young players before him, playing in the NBA in a pair of Jordans. Now that the dream's been realized, I'm sure MP couldn't be happier.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Houston, 4th.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ivy outside. Over Green. A nice shot by Ivy.
Ivy using that mid-range well.
And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes. And it was, oh man.
Oh my
He had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Duren. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Tate. 5 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
MP, the pass to Green. Smith with a screen on Cunningham. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 5.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
Harris outside. Pass to Duren. Back to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Smith. For 3, here's Harris. Drops in the 3.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Adams with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Anderson. Up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Green against Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Cunningham against Anderson. Smith outside. Tate finds Green. And a miss there on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Sends it home from three-point land.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pistons trail by 5. Ivy outside to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. MP, the pass to Adams. Outside, Anderson. They grab their own miss. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Here's Green. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside Tate. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. MP getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Will be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Harris on the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Over Green. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Adams a screen. And another miss by Houston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Cunningham against Adams. Harris on the wing. Give him 8. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Anderson for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's Cunningham with a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Ivy, right side. The 3. Harris outside. Green against Ivy. Over Green. Tate grabs the board. Rockets trail by 8. Anderson finds Smith. Back to Anderson. There's the 3. The long-range hit from MP.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
The open shot, Cunningham. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Houston Rockets.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq stew.
Stay out my kitchen, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks is checked in.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Rockets trail by 9.
Dylan Brooks.
MP looking around. Brooks a screen on Cunningham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
You got to be careful how you guard MP. He's a magnet for that kind of contact.
Anderson, MP.
And Anderson drops them both. About a minute played here in the second half. Cunningham against MP. The 3, here's Harris. Buries it from 3. Harris has got 11.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks outside from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Adams finds MP. The Rockets with another miss.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Ivy with the ball. Thompson scanning the floor with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson attacking with a blend of speed and power.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Adams with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Anderson. Outside for Green. Cunningham against Anderson. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And some changes here for Detroit. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And it's Schroeder in for Cunningham. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Anderson. It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And the dunk by Duren.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Anderson against Beasley. MP, the pass to Van Vliet. Anderson with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left him alone that time. Van Vliet's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Let's get an update on Jabari Smith. What's the status, Allie?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson against MP. Adams a screen from deep. MP knocks down the triple. Anderson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Schroeder into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 14.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Van Vliet outside. On the wing, MP. Adams with a screen on Beasley. Anderson for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Hardaway's checked in for Thompson. Eason's checked in. Timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tate and Smith at the forward spots. MP is out there with Green. And it's Adams in at the center. From deep, MP. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harris. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anderson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The 3 from Thompson. Rockets with a rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Anderson. Smith with a screen on Cunningham. Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Anderson.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Picked by Smith. Launches it. And Anderson gets the 3. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
MP outside. Adams with a screen on Cunningham. Anderson for 3. Duren with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's Cunningham with a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Anderson. Adams with a screen on Cunningham. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
You think the moment's too big? Well, don't tell MP that.
Cunningham looking it over. Smith with the rebound. And here's Harris outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be Duren shooting. That's on Steven Adams. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, B.A., would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one was a fun one.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
the shower. Wash it off. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Brogdon. In the corner, it's Sarr. And the three ball is good.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. The two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Brogdon. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Sarr, outside for George. And the three off target. Rockets on offense. Adams with the screen on Smart. Poke loose and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Here's Anderson following the basket by Chris Middleton. Clock at 6. Eason with a screen for MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 5 points so far.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Brogdon a screen on Tate. For 3, Middleton. Eason grabs the board. And here are the Rockets. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Now here's Middleton. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Now Middleton in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. Nice ball movement by Washington. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, MP. Defended by Middleton. MP outside. Wide open look. And he connects with the jumper. He has 7.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Brooks checked in for the Rockets. And a switcher also for Washington. Koulibaly's checked in. And Anderson gets it to go.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Middleton, a screen on Anderson. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Pass to Sar. Brogdon outside. Over Anderson. And again, Washington, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Out to Brooks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. You talk about reputation. Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George passes to Middleton to the inside. Here's Sar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Aggressive move by Sar. Love seeing that.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sar, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sar.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. Tari Easton is out there with Adams, and it's Anderson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Middleton. He has 6. It's good from long range. Middleton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Screen by Adams. And here's Anderson from the arc. MP drills the 3.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-point. When there are better looks to be had inside.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Tate. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Smart. And now that's 11 points for Chris Middleton. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Adams with the screen on Brogdon. MP passes to Tate. Back to MP. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Another miss by MP.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shot's good by Middleton.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
MP outside. Adams sets the pick for MP. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anderson's got 14 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Middleton. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Middleton's got 12 now in this quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now, here's MP. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Wizards.
They're up.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. George is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Now here's Smart, following the miss by MP. It's good.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Screen by Adams. Here's Anderson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Free throw good, MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work. ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now, here's Brogdon. Got that one up quick.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's MP. 17 points in the game. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shoots.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Middleton outside. George sets a screen for Middleton. And it's off from three-point range. MP finds a gap. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 19 points for MP.
2 physical points from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
Middleton outside. Pass to Song. Brogdon looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Eason. MP with it. Now guarded by Smart. Smart against Anderson. Stolen by George. Now here's Brogdon. Tate with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Anderson against Middleton. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Yeah. Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Wizards leading by 9. Here's Brogdon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Brogdon against Anderson. Shoots over Brogdon. It's good from 12 feet back. The soft touch from Anderson. Anderson's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the experience and consistency Middleton offers is valuable to.
We got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brogdon against Anderson. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. Steven Adams is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Anderson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
That one goes. Count it. Anderson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Middleton looking it over. Pulls up. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Wizards trail by 18. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. 1:52 left in the game. Here's George, and he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fires top of the key. Pass to Anderson. Eason, a screen on Brogdon. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
MP looking solid from there.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. .34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's MP. They kick it out to Green. Smart with the steal. Now George. Middleton on the wing. Tate covering. And the shot no good, a bit short. Anderson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Misses the shot. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a...
Great win tonight, MP.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
5-star hotel. Mixing up with it. She got fit, but she wanna get Finnegan. Drinking apple cider vinegar. Wear her skin, cause she wanna be Kim. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My boy could have been in a Tokyo drift past Fast and Furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me in. I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as her life is squinting, can't just stare. We're bay through thick and thin, she already fixed on. Brown and bam, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they can last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella lining, spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap down. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref ever give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat sprinter. 2 gal in a van, pin up. 2 men in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sim, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her girl's Brazilian. I want her, a bro wants to affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Just in my words, I'm fishy dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. You say stainless steel, it's platinum. In a table I got manners. T-shirt tucked in that. Still loading, that's the caption. I'm only out in a minimal fraction.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Don't worry.
mind right.
Bro, MP, come on. You can...
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
What you got going on today? You're like Money in the Bank.
I'll let you do your thing, dog.
Keep going.
Hey, don't worry, baby. Keep taking that.
Nice shot.
Don't let me keep shooting that. Good shot, MP. Let's go.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
MP.
Tickets are still available for the next game. Purchase your tickets today. Visit the
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Los Angeles, here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference. And of course, the Rockets, back 3 games. So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Steven Adams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's MP in at the point. And this is game 1 of this 2-game mini-series, Clark. These are so interesting to watch.
They really are. They don't happen a lot, but they happen enough to not be uncommon in the NBA. And, you know, it's the same team. Familiarity is certainly part of it. So it's back to the basics and normal routine. Let's go get a dub and do the things we need to do to get one. Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden against Anderson. Adams with a screen on Harden. MP, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
MP no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Leonard after the basket by Houston. Shoots over Tate. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's MP. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. On the wing, Green. Anderson against Harden. Anderson gets the bucket.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And so it's Houston with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Anderson finds Tate. MP looking around. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 7 points.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Batum outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Batum. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Right back at you. Nicholas Batum with the answer. Determined to get those 3 points back as quick as possible.
Adams a screen.
James Harden.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Eason's checked in for Tate. Now here's Powell. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to Eason. Here's Adams. He's guarded by Zubats. Adams with a screen on Powell. Here's Anderson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
Now here's Powell. Outside Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him. Drains the triple. MP's got 13.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Zubac screen. Leonard for three. Adams grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Back to MP. Outside Eason. MP, the pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Outside for Brooks. Adams with a screen on Harden. Lets the three fly. Another three from Houston.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Now Harden. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed.
Steven Adams checked in for Eason. Green comes in for Tate. And Anderson subbed in for Van Vliet. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Batum comes in for Jones. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Leonard. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Nails it from 3.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Harden against MP. Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
3-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. Batum shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the bucket is good. MP's got 18.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Batum outside. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anderson for 3. Again, MP missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Puts it up from 15. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Harden against MP. Pulls up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Anderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
20 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
MP outside. Launches a three. MP making the long-range connection. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break.
The score is 41.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch, he just may be the prototype. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Rockets.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Dillon Brooks is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Anderson in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Powell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Powell's got 6 points. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Again, MP missing.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Pass to Batum. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP against Harden. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him.
And Brooks has no problem wearing the black hat. He takes pride in being the villain. He's an old school player in that regard, very much so.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Dillon Brooks, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Good on both. Clippers trail by 6. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Houston, they've gotten off to a sluggish start, still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly. Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. He hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Houston leading by 3. Pass to Green. Back to MP. Here's Adams. Zubac with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's MP taking it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Batum outside. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 16 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's MP. He has 29 now. Outside for Green. And it's Houston scoring again.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Van Vliet is subbed in for MP. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Batum. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. The 3-ball. Adams grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Tate finds Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Eason's checked in for Tate.
Number 17, Corey Eason.
And here are the Rockets now. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard for 3. They get it back. Zubac's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside Whitmore. Van Vliet outside from deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball. gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Brooks. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard looking around. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Whitmore. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Whitmore. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Pass to Leonard for 3. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Wide open look. And they pick up 2. Van Vliet's got his second basket on the night. And the Clippers have possession from behind the arc. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game is favored. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stuff.
We'll go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Landale. Brooks comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. And MP subbed in for Van Vliet. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. And so in the game for the Clippers, Drew Eubanks out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Simmons in at the 1. Back to Jones. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
MP with it. Picked up by Eubanks. They get it back. Here's Adams. And miss after miss right now. Clippers trail by 9. Harden finds Simmons. Jones from outside. Rockets with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. MP, the pass to Green. Screen by Eason. To the right side. Pass to MP. Back to Green. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
And here's Harden. Here he goes. Out to Powell. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Over the years, I think Harden's come a long way as a passer, and his teammates appreciate it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Tate's checked in for the Rockets. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harden against Green. Batum outside. Leonard left side. Leonard, so strong. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Tate. All right, Grant, you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And Leonard drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Here's MP. The three. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Adams on the assist by MP. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding court awareness by the young MP. When somebody on his team is open, he wants to find it.
Leonard. Adams grabs the miss. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Timeout.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Zubac passes to Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's MP. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Anderson's got 34 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Hi, everyone. Welcome to a moment now to check out some numbers for James Harden.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Rockets, outside the wings are Green and Tate. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. And it's Anderson in at the 1. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Anderson's got the first points on the scoreboard for Houston. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And Sengun is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden against MP. The 3. Harden, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Harden. MP kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. Sengun with the screen for Green. Connects from 3-point range.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
Harden the pass to Batum. Harden with a screen on Eason. Back to Harden. To end the run. And he lays it up and in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
MP finds Şengün.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. MP against Harden. Here he goes. Pass to Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Batum with the three. That shot, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. MP against Harden. And here's MP for 3. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on that 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. Pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Clippers. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. Of course, there's the Rockets, 2 games back.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they're a team searching for a way to take a leap forward this season. So far, here in the early going, that leap has not existed.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Pass to Eason. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Eason. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside, Batum kicks it out to Harden. From 10 feet out, Rockets with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden the pass to Zubac. Up top, Leonard. Shoots over Tate. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac. Leonard's got his second basketball.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Now here's Powell. Following the miss by MP, a shot by Harden, wide open, hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 5.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Screen by Şengün, and here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here are the Rockets now. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go. He's got 9.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
MP outside. Eason, a screen on Harden.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith, and MP subbed in for Cam Whitmore. The Clippers also making some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Eubanks, and it's Powell in for Amir Coffey. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Powell, and it's small forward. And that one's good. MP.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
They get it back. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden against Anderson. Harden kicks to Simmons. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record. It was a power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
The Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Simmons. No good from the low block. And here are the Rockets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden bounce pass. Zubac the pass to Powell. The 3 from Harden. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred VanVleet. The Clippers also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James Harden. Now, here's Batum. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by Eason. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Now, here's Zubac. His last outing, he had 8 points. And again, no good by the Clippers. Rockets leading by 6. And, Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And it's Houston's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Leonard. Now, here's Anderson. He had 34 points in the win against the Clippers.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Powell, no one around him, and it's good assisting on the play with Simmons. Powell's got 5 now.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
MP getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you.
And now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. MP really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Anderson. Nicholas Batum unable to get his shot to go. A nice shot by Anderson.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Harden against Anderson. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Here's Powell, following the score by Houston. Zubac, a screen on Green. Powell for 3. Sengun with the rebound. Sengun's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Anderson. MP finishes inside.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Clippers in second.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
The three from Harden. That one, no good.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Drains it. Kawhi, kaboom.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
MP outside. Fires it up. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Anderson. Now, here's Şengün. It's MP, top of the key. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And talk about victims and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Eason down low. Zubac defending. Eason, a screen on Harden. Eason passes to Anderson. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. And 12 points for Şengün. Leonard on the wing. Tate covering. Yep, that one goes.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now, here's MP. 20 points for him. Another miss by MP. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Zubac, a screen on Tate. And it's Leonard missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
MP gets the job done inside.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Pass to Powell. Here's Harden. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Şengün with a screen on Harden. Anderson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Houston with a big group substitute. Got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Harden. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. You've got Drew Eubanks. Norman Powell's out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Simmons. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Şengün with the rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Clippers trail by 5. Here is Harden. Pass to Jones. Now here's Powell. Let's go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Coffey's checked in.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Jae'Sean Tate comes in for Brooks. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Batum comes in for Jones. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for Amir Coffey. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Green kicks to Anderson. Eason, a screen on Harden. And here's Anderson from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 6 points in the quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
On the wing, MP. Eason, the screen. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Coach not happy with the team. He told him, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. Let's see if they listened. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
That's good from 17 feet away. Leonard's got 20.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Houston.
Rockets leading by 12. Here's MP. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. He's got 23.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And MP throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard hits them both.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
The drive by MP. Misses in close. Clippers trail by 8. Hit the crossover and the dunk by Powell.
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Houston with a screen for Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Batum wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Yeah, you can see the trust they have in Nick Batum, so dependable in big moments.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Off target with his three. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 8. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Outside Leonard for the three. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Anderson. Lays it up off the glass. Anderson's got 37. So we see Houston taking the W here. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Good job, MP. See. Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. To get into the fourth era of play or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Fans, be here for our mascot mania. Offense has heads will receive a poster of Benny the Bull.
If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. Bulls fans, mark your calendars for Benny the Bull's Foam Finger Day. Benny has a foam finger for every Bulls fan in the arena to help you.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Rockets. For Chicago, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They'll look to tip that balance with a win here. Rockets, Bulls, coming up next, right after this. Hello and welcome to Sunday night. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jalen Smith.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. And it's MP in at the point guard. And for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones, then it's Kobe White, and it's Collins in at the 5. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
MP shot is off. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Eason against White. Shot clock at 6. Releases. It's rebounded by Sengun. to the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jones. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Buzelis. And he buries his first look.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Anderson inside, defended by Jones. And finished off by Anderson.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Stan, when Tre Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
And here's White. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to White. 6 to shoot from about 19. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
And that one's good. Green.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. That's good from Eason on the assist by MP. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Buzelis. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Now here's White. Assunmu for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Anderson, and MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drop.
White, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to White. Outside Jones to stop the run. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Sengun, a screen on Jones. MP scanning the floor. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Jones, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Sengun. Collins, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Eason, a screen on Jones. Anderson against Jones. Lets it fly. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Dosunmu. No points so far. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Jones against Anderson. Back to Jones. Outside White. Collins a screen. The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anderson. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Herter comes in for White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. And Anderson drops them both. The Bulls trail by 5. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Hey guys, well as you know, MP grew up just outside of Chicago and has a lot of connections to the city, and I asked him what it's like coming home in a different jersey, and he said, it's great to be here. There's no feeling like returning to where you started. I love this place, this community, and these people. He was grinning as he told me he was able to get tickets from most of his old Plainview High teammates.
And Allie, even though he's playing against their beloved Bulls, you can tell a lot of this crowd is rooting for MP as well. So it's the Rockets now. Chicago making their last shot. MP no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic. Ball
against MP. Ball. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Up top, Smith. Covered by Smith. To the middle. Here's Herder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there.
Timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's MP. Then there's Alperen Sengun. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Ball no good. Houston leading by 3. Here's MP. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
Yeah, look at the soft delivery for MP. Floating it up there.
Williams passes to Herder. Smith outside. Pass to Ball. There's the triple. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's MP. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anderson's got 16 points now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it's good for 2. Herder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Screen by Eason. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Outside Herder. From outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sengun. For Chicago, Collins comes in for Phillips, and it's Kobe White in for Williams. Tate's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Van Vliet. Anderson against Ball. Picked by Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. Stan, you're a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Herder.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Ball against MP. Sengun, a screen on Ball. Here's Anderson. The slam by MP.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Houston in the lead. Şengün, a screen on Ball. Here's MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Jones. And a change for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks checked in for Alperen Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Eason, a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Eason. Ball against MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, another miss by MP. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your
Brooks, a screen on Jones. Takes it in. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Collins outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Driving inside. Shoots over Tate. Up and in from the low block. Dosunmu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brooks, a screen on Jones. MP against Jones. From deep, MP. Sinks it from distance. Anderson's got 26.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Dosunmu.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. It's fun to see if they can keep it up.
MP with it. 26 points for him. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brooks, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
MP getting it done for the Houston Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
They've controlled the pace and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Taking a peek now. And that's a wrap on halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then there's Desumo. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's White in at shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Big time night from Trey Jones. Usually he's setting others up. Good to see him take initiative.
Offensive rebound. Şengün banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Pass to Buzelis. Down low. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Collins. Jones has got 15 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Şengün, the screen. MP outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 32 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Desumo. Here's Buzelis. And here's Jones. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on MP. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
No one covering. He's got 12.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Screen by Eason from deep. MP. Oh, what a response from MP.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Eason. MP against Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Şengün, a screen on Jones. Here's MP. MP right through him.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Pass to Collins from downtown. Eason pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Anderson drives. Ooh, bruising drive from MP.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Jones feels it out. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets, number 9, Dylan Brooks.
Here's Jones. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And Collins with the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Outside White. Desumo outside. Here's Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Houston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Şengün, a screen on Jones. Here's Anderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Tre Jones.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
MP taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Ball outside for the lead. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Ball no good. Houston leading by 3. Here's MP. Outside, Green. Back to MP. Şengün, a screen on Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. MP third.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
No good on the free throw. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Landale's checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Eason. The Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Here's Herder. He can't get that one to fall. The Rockets have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Smith. And here's Green from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Herder. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest? That is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 4 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Smith with the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. So on the floor for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with MP, and it's Şengün in at the center position. VanVleet outside. Here's Anderson. Down low, MP drops it in.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Smith with a screen on Anderson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Anderson, pass to Brooks. Over Herder, and Brooks with a basket on the assist by Anderson. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. White against MP. Left side White, shoots over Anderson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Smith passes to Şengün. Now MP. To take the lead. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Spins. Outside Herder. White, the pass to Ball. Now here's Herder. Pulls up on the wing, and it goes straight through with a swish. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Trey Jones in for Ball. Anderson drives. Houston gets it back. Ooh, a good look from Tate. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Tate's got his first 2 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They set a pick. Dosunmu outside. Collins with a screen on Tate. Dosunmu for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to MP. Sengun, a screen on Jones. Here's MP. Chicago with a rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Sengun against Jones. Dosunmu for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Dosunmu's got 9 points now in the second half. Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Sengun, a screen on Jones. From deep, MP. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Here's White. Anderson covers. Shot on the wing. White can't hit. The Rockets trail. The floater. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. White looking it over. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And that was good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Important points right there from White, showing he wants more responsibility over time.
Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Trey Jones. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
White against Green. White, good.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Eason, a screen on Jones. MP outside. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
To the inside, Jones. Cash!
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
MP outside, screen by Eason. And here's MP from outside. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's White. Collins outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Collins with a screen on Tate. Dosunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Sengun. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. From deep, MP. Oh my! What a shot!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Outside White. No good! And stolen by Jones. The deep three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Summer.
Yeah, MP.
Then I'm doing all the exercising outdoor experiences they're too wanting to do.
That's like premium level advice.
Hey, great. Maybe if you feel obliged, I take tips.
Put me back on the free plan.
Okay, but it has ads.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. 3 destinations.
But you've seen the boxer.
He drove every column.
You're seeing him rock Sanders.
Yeah, he's playing well.
But you don't think he can play for us?
The roster.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. but we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good game, FB.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
what they talking about. I ain't listening, let your thoughts run your mouth. But ain't touching dividends. I ain't from the south, but kick it with my Memphis twins. I can't take a loss, I'm always going for the win. I been up in this booth, I got my back for the start. Yeah, I know that. Cool, let them in the back. Water, see them acting bothered, got my green light. I'm sorry, I can't take you and get all that. Look like you're like, we gon' do this regardless. And I started from the bottom just like you, but I was hard. I had my the soldiers. Shout out to my father. He made sure I make it farther. My trust in God. I might swerve in that corner. Whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this. Let go. And I heard that she wanna show. Me who she be, I'm coming with it. Show me some more. We tap it head to toe. Give a story road. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket. Whoa. They having combos about me. These don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies. We hit the streets again. He don't like attention. He'll tweak and get through. With your said we drove the whole way in a demon. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you greet. Is you sure you wanna meet that? If I see ill intentions, we'll make sure you get the. All they thought it was the whole being some rocket shit. Pull up to the scene, my best advice is to hide your. The lies all on your faces, cause your eyes are twisted. Black ski mask all on them faces, be disguised. I'm like, with your baby, you wanna crack. Rest my against her waist, I got some positive. She wants now my apology. I might start ring on no enemies. You rock with me, then rock with me. But I'm gonna keep it real. She lost respect when you said follow. I might swerve in that corner. Whoa. Hold on tight, cause I'm tweaking this. Let it go. And I heard that she wanna show. Me who she be, I'm kinda with it. Show me some more. We tag it head to toe and give her the story road. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose.